Hey everybody, and welcome to the chaos. It is Dark Goddess Eris, and today we are going to be doing something a little bit different. I am going to be streaming DAO, and I know I say this for every stream. I'm hoping that that is the last bit of it, because I'm really tired of it. But in honor of hitting affiliate, today I am going to be doing my first live reaction. Hey Claudia, I am going to be doing my first live reaction to one of the Dragon Age Veilguard trailers, to the one that actually just released today. So, viewer discretion is advised. If you do not want any sort of spoilers, you don't want to see any content at all from DAV, go ahead and take this time to eat something, nap something, and then come back later, because I will be streaming for a few. With that being said, let's get to it. So, and don't mind the camera, bad lighting, I guess. Hold on, if I could just figure out my own computer. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to play the trailer first, and then I'll play it again, and I'll go ahead and give my my feedback, my reaction, and everything to it after. Okay.
Events are weaving together quickly. The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade.
Two ancient elven gods. They were horrific tyrants. The worst is still coming. Unless we stop them.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
For centuries are awakening.
Shut it down!
I'm trying!
The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh my god.
It's been feeding on the blight.
Yes, yes. That was so sick.
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Their gods, I can feel their corruption.
The cult's gathering power.
Darkspawn are charging to Weishaupt.
You're the only force that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground. Get down!
It will not be easy, but you are this world's only hope.
I believe in all of us.
This looks so good. That rook is definitely giving Aladdin. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play it back. Oh goodness, no. I'm gonna play it back, but this time I'm gonna go back and kind of talk about different things that I saw. So wait, quiet, jeez. Okay. It is very good. It's the trailer that we deserved. It's a very good trailer. Very cinematic. I love it. And honestly, it says mix of gameplay. But it didn't even look like gameplay. It looked like cinematic. So, okay. So I'm going to play it again, and I'm going to pause at different key points. For those of you just chiming in, if you are wanting to avoid DAV spoilers or cinematics or whatever, just take this time to go hydrate.
Events are weaving together quickly.
Okay, so really quickly, just from what I'm seeing already, so I don't know if you can see my cursor. No, you can't. Hold on. let's fix that really quickly so I can at least show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, so obviously this is going to be to Vinter. I'm thinking that this is definitely still going to be Act 1. Everything that we see, I truly believe, is still Act 1. Actually, it also might be Weishaupt. I don't see I don't see any of the key signatures of it being Weishaupt. So most likely to Vinter, by the way the like the different like diamonds. They have like a lot of diamonds and triangles in their buildings that we've seen.
The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade.
Two ancient elven gods. They were horrific tyrants.
Okay, so right off the bat, we see the Evanurus. This is supposed to be, I think, Mythal? Okay, wait. See, this makes it very confusing because of everybody assuming that this was Elganon at one point, but now they're making it seem like this is Elganon when Gillenon has that arch. She does. I'm actually kind of curious because the motifs that we see before are different than what we were led to believe earlier on, because that looks like a sun, but now if you're looking at the center of the Evanurus, Elganon's always in the center. And then you see some sort of ritual here. This must be Arlathon. These also look like the same statues in a previous trailer where Solus is like, or it was like the gameplay reveal where Solus was like stopping it from falling. So those look like the very same statues.
Pirates. The worst.
This, if you recall, there was a hello Mystic, welcome. If you guys remember, there was a mural that had, actually, let me see if I can pull it up. Gosh, never mind. I don't even know like what to call it, but there's a mural that shows like you guys don't even know what I'm pointing at. There's like an eye right here, and then there's like a beam that goes down. If you guys follow Crazy Dragon Lady on TikTok or on Twitch, she actually mentions that. So when you see her video, you'll know what I'm talking about. Still looking like we are in Arlathon.
Still coming.
Okay, I have to pause here because a lot of people complained about the look of the Darkspawn. Ali Rook equals Aladdin. Yes. A lot of people had a lot of complaints about the Darkspawn not looking dark enough or gritty enough. This looks dark and gritty to me. It could be the lighting. It could be the fact that we are on a different POV than normal, because normally we're seeing them in the front. But this to me looks dark and gritty. And then of course you have all the Grey Wardens here. I do like that you see different types of Grey Warden armor. Like this guy right here, he's just like, he doesn't have a cape, but all these guys do.
Unless we stop them.
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening.
Shut it down!
I'm trying!
Oh wait, hold on, let me go back.
Down!
I'm trying!
Sorry, this is my first time doing a live reaction, and so I'm trying to make sure I'm not like skipping over anything. But
Shut it down!
I'm trying!
okay, you're not gonna get a very good look at him, but this right here in the corner, that is Strife. Hi Icy. This is Strife, and this is Elara. I can't remember her name. I think it's Elara. If you've read Tevinter Nights, they're in there, and also in the comic The Missing. So they are in there.
The dead stir.
Okay. The reason why I'm pausing on this is because that hair swish, I don't know if you guys just saw, that was beautifully done and very accurate to hair dynamic.
Stir more easily than they
It's
should.
just so flawless and seamless. I really do like the textures, the different textures that you see. The water looks amazing.
It's been feeding on the blight.
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
The gods, I can feel their corruption.
I do not believe that that was that Kunari saying those words. I think that's a misdirect, a mislead. But I believe that that is going to be part of Lucanus's personal quest, because Rook is there looking for Lucanus. So I do think that that part is going to be part of his quest. This is all like speculation, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. This is Minrathous. What's crazy to me is somebody mentioned in a TikTok video that they were referencing the codexes for the Black City. So whenever you go into the Fade, if you look up, you always see remnants of the Black City. And if you look, this is kind of like, if you look at the Fade in DAO, you could see it's like a ring, and you see just remnants of the Black City just floating in the sky. So I thought that that was very symbolic right here. And the fact that it's in this eclipse, that kind of gives me a callback to there was like a vinyl release, and it had the Black City wrapped in like what looked like a sun or an eclipse. This is also a callback to like a lot of Solas's tarot cards that you see. One has him with the moon, one has him with like I think it's the sun. I'd have to relook at it, but yeah. And I love the statues and like the directions. Like this is obviously not facing towards the eclipse. Like they're not pointing at it. That's not something that was made to happen. But I just love how the I can't speak. The symbolism. I love how the symbolism is actually like pointing to that, because like I said, it does look like the Black City in a sense.
The cults
We got a bunch of Venatori here. I think that was pretty cool.
Darkspawn are charging to Weishaupt. You're the only force that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground. Get down!
This is all going to be Act 1. This, I think this is when Rook gets hurt in the beginning. Like in the very beginning.
Will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
And we're just going to pause on Solas to admire him. I am a little concerned, like the way that he is standing, the way that he looks right now. I don't know if he's facing off against one of the Evanuris. To me, it actually feels like almost being controlled by like one of them, or even maybe Mythal. I want to be very careful saying that Mythal is the one controlling Solas, because I do know that that is fan in theory, considering a lot of people do believe that he takes Mythal's essence into him and not being willingly given it. So I'm going to be very careful and just disclaimer, I think that that is my fanon theory, that he might be controlled by Mythal most of this time, or at least he is led by her, because he was very unsure of what he was doing and his plans never work. So I think after he goes into the Fate, I do think that he does start to show a shift. This also, I think, is him fighting against one of the dragons, not necessarily Evanurus, because of that one scene that we saw in another trailer. Just my speculation. Okay, for some reason, we do not get a whole lot of like material on Tosh. And I know this is like a bad shot. I'm really sorry, Tosh. I love you. She's a queen. But for some reason, we're not getting a whole lot of like marketing or material on Tosh. Like they've been keeping Tosh under like wraps tightly. And I want to know why. If you have a theory about it, post it in the comments. I don't know who I was pointing at. Sorry. So we got Taya there.
In all of us.
Okay, so someone pointed something out to me earlier. So just to kind of show, so right here, this is Tosh, and then you have the Grey Wardens here. We got Manfred, who doesn't like nicknames, and then you have Emmerich. You have Davrin, more Grey Wardens. You have Ilara. I'm going to say that that's her name. I don't think it is. This right here is Lucanus. You got Strife right here and their friend from earlier. But then you have this guy right here in the background. I do believe it is very early in the game. I don't know if this is another Grey Warden or if this is a Morn Watcher, but somebody made mention that it could be an executor. I think that's what they're called. It's been one of the books that in the stories I haven't read yet. But they're like people that are coming like from like a whole nother different like continent other than Thetis. So somebody thinks that that's who that is. Do I think that they will kill off Varric? If Varric is killed off, it will be either in the second or third arc. And I think it'll be kind of like a turning point for Solus, because that is his friend and somebody who really believed in the best of Solus. If he doesn't die, he's gonna have like this I'm not in any way religious when I say this, but I think he's gonna have like a come to Jesus moment, if you've heard that saying, where he's really gonna start thinking about a lot of things in a different light. I think it's gonna be a little more jaded, just because he had put so much like belief into Solus. I do want to hear people's theories about this random person right here, though. You think he'll be a live writer? I really hope so. I mean, someone's got to tell Rogue's story. And then, you know, for all those who love Davrin, here he is, front and center. So, sorry, I'm going to rewind back really quickly. That is the dagger, Solus's dagger. Okay. I've mentioned this a few times in my stream. And that's my man. I really hope to. I'll be so sad if Daddy Varric dies. I would be sad too if Varric dies. I really would. I've mentioned this in a few of my streams about one of these statues that you see quite a bit, and a lot of it is in areas of like dark magic or blood magic, I mean, and it looks like a statue with tentacles wrapped around, and it has 4 arms, and I'm going to show you exactly what I am talking about. there's this statue. So right here, this is supposed to be Falindin, but this one right here, oh, Reddit, it's not what I wanted. I'm trying to find the actual picture, but if you could see it, it looks essentially like this. You got the four arms right here, and then you have the tentacles wrapped. This is supposed to be Mythal, I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But this one in the center doesn't actually have a name. And I think the reason why is because it is Gil. I mean, everything else matches, except for the only thing that doesn't match is the crown. Now, I will address a few things. There are a few like critiques I do want to say, because I do want to try to be unbiased. It's a great trailer. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The only critiques that I really have about what I saw is that I feel like they're doing a lot of well, let me show you. Just so like I feel like they're gonna try to like, if you see like people like Alara and Strife, you see Taya and Viago later on. I feel like they're trying to get a lot of like these side characters that you meet throughout the series, and they're just gonna cram them all in there, and it takes away, I feel it'll take away from the companions and Rook. And now I don't know if it's just in those moments and then later on we don't ever see them again, but it does feel like they're shoving a whole bunch of people in there in hopes that people will recognize them. I would rather, yeah, you hardly get any clips in this video of the actual companions. You see more side people. Exactly, background characters. That's exactly how I feel about the trailer. The other thing I do want to make mention of when it comes to these side characters is we're throwing in a bunch of side characters that both old and new fans won't know. And it's kind of like, who are these people? So I really do hope that they expand on that a little bit more. The one thing, yeah, you see Lucanus very, very briefly in that shot with everybody that I was pausing at. You see him very briefly, and he's hidden behind Davrin. I don't know if their goal of shoving all the background characters in here to be like, okay, this is what's at risk. We're gonna lose these people if we don't do something. So I don't know if that's what their intent was. The other thing that I have an issue with, and I'm trying to find it, hold on. A lot of people feel like it's a lot of like content is being released. Again, a lot of this I think is still Act 1. Okay. So this part right here.
It's been feeding on the blight.
This, and I'm sorry if it's really blurry, this right here is supposed to be gameplay trailer stuff, and it doesn't feel like gameplay. So as someone who's just watching it for the first time, if this was your first trailer that you're seeing of it, I don't see any actual gameplay, so it feels kind of misleading. I don't know what the gameplay is gonna be like if I was watching this as the very first trailer.
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Now, a lot of people are saying with the Kunari, a lot of people are saying with the Kunari that I know that the large forehead and everything is a really big concern for a lot of people. the reason why a lot of people are saying not to worry about it is because of the Vitar, or like the helmet that you get with it. And yeah, it really is giving Puss in Boots. I really do love it. But yeah, so I want to see a rook, a Canary rook with the Vitar, or with a helmet on, like this type of helmet, to really gauge how I feel about the Canary. Because honestly, right now I don't care, because I know that I'll be able to edit how they look. But this is really going to be something that I think a lot of people are going to use to decide whether or not they really do care about how that Canary looks.
The gods, I can feel their corruption.
They are putting a lot of emphasis on the Venatori. Now, they did that in Dragon Age Inquisition and like some of the stories. My biggest concern is that they're going to be hyping up the Venatori, and it's going to end up being like another Dragon Age Inquisition situation where we hyped up the Mage and Templar war, and it was like nothing. So that is my concern. I don't like being hyped up with like certain elements only for it to be like a very minute thing. Anyways, other than that, I really liked it. I hope you guys liked it too. Yeah, it's like, ooh, big explosion, pick a side, and no resolution. Just save the world. Yes, exactly. So that is it for my live reaction on the new launch trailer. We are officially, what is it? 6 days away. Hold on. 7. I can't count. 7. We're 7 days away. 6 days if you're with Claudia. All right, with that being said, everybody, I'm going to do a quick intermission to get Dragon Age Origins up. I am going to restart from before I went into being captured, because I want to trade out like my companion. So if you're watching last night, I decided to let my warden get captured, and yeah. So I am going to go on a quick intermission. You will see an ad because I did hit affiliate. um, so you may start seeing ads, and I will try to keep them only during intermissions or when the stream is actually not going. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So I'll be back. Go hydrate. Go, you know, lurk in another streamer's channel. I will be right back. Just give me 1 minute. Alright, welcome back everybody. I did say it was going to be a quick intermission. Alright, so last time we rescued this woman here, Honora. And just gonna...
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendenhau and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
So, I contemplated fighting. It was really late. And I know you get a sword. Is the sword worth it to fight? I know it's one of the tougher battles throughout the entire game in terms of like fighting people. Let me know in the chat what you think before I choose. Okay, yeah, we'll do the capture. Plus, it works.
Now, Calthrian is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Alistair over here wishing, like he's wishing violence already.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them. We need
His
Alistair
taint is
too.
good too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Alistair was my first romance, and he still makes me giddy. Like, I still blush when he talks. I've gotten to like the beginning of BG3. Eris is fine. I've had people call me Dark Goddess, Eris, DG.
Oh,
Eris is just fine.
I was starting to worry. Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
I'm just gonna give Icy a moment to stare at her man. They have the Grey Warden joining kit on the Bioware store. Ooh. I want to see drink the tape. Do you guys hear that? That did not sound like somebody was being tortured. I'm way too immature for this right now.
Who do you think will come?
Okay, let's see here. Who do we want to bring? Liliana for sure. You know, we're gonna do Liliana and Morgan. This is gonna be funny.
I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone. I hope you're right.
I'm always right. See, look. Okay. How do you dress up as Chantry's sisters and have daggers and a helmet on? That's sus already.
State your business.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Let us pray, sister.
Maker, forgive these godless souls. They know not what they do. Spare them your wrath, and do not torment them with boils, festering rashes, and lesions.
Although they call into question your wish to show compassion to the wretched, do not deprive them of compassion when they are in need.
All right. Wait over there.
Morgan.
I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
Morgan was amazing.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Press my card
Everyone
on
trusts
throne for
Free.
payday.
It's only natural.
If you believe that, you are a bigger fool than those guards.
All right, what's this about?
We have been sent to minister the chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
You shouldn't.
How many went to Lothering?
I don't know. I heard they all but emptied the palace.
I should have did Ogren and Zev for the funniness,
don't
but
know.
I'm trying to get past these checkpoints, and they said Liliana was
This might
able to
be
do
tricky.
it.
If you wish to plan, do it quickly. They may be taking the warden for execution as we speak.
Did you hear what happened to Sir Calthrian?
No. What?
Pardon me, but I was curious.
Yes?
You off duty, aren't you? Why are you spending your free time in this dull hole instead of out in the city or relaxing in the guard room?
Well, that is... I suppose we could go somewhere else.
You never know when we might be needed.
That's very diligent of you. I thought it might have something to do with that pretty sergeant over there.
Well, I can't say the scenery here isn't a good argument for spending time here.
What? You never said you had your eye on Tanner?
Of course You poacher! You're eyeing her too!
I've been posted here longer than you have. You're the blighted poacher, you mangy little runt.
I almost feel bad for doing that.
Want to fight?
You
Do
should.
it in the mess like everyone
Did
else.
exactly
Exactly what I would have done. Bravo.
Break it up, you two. You want to fight? Do it in the mess.
Okay. Oh, we have... Let's level up first. Oh yeah, he'll be busy and Ogren, I doubt he will be in Velgard. He'll be busy shacked up with poor Felsi. Felsi was not having it. She was just like, no. Get away from me. Okay, and then I was told that I can make Liliana primary archer. Give me 1 second, everybody. Is there like a recommendation for Morgan? Maybe Damager? Hold on. I've never done tactics before. You're so lazy. You know, I don't blame you. I didn't realize that they had... I'll just do default on that. Is it not gonna...
Yes, of course.
Best prepare for battle. We'll believe we belong.
Oh, do I not have a good, like... Oh no, she can't use it. Or can she? Oh, it's gotta be... She the girl we found in the deep roads or the tavern girl? The tavern girl, yeah. She's the one that had it officially with Ogren and was just like, no, get away from me. Okay. I guess, give her a Dalish armor. Okay. Okay, I think we're set. Oh no, whatever happened to her? Did she die or did she become... No, she didn't become a brood mother. She was, she went MIA.
Intruders!
Liliana, what are you doing?
I am hurt. We did too much. Begin the onslaught.
Great. Okay. I need to do my little pause thing. Liliana was just stupidly not doing anything. Okay, I'm gonna lead in with her. Get your bow out.
I am listening. I see.
Intruders!
As you wish. It's your time to die. Too easy.
I like this tactic better, like pausing. I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm so happy I decided to actually start doing this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I see.
Let's go ahead and close that door. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, where do we gotta go? What? Okay. I don't think like potions and stuff should count towards your inventory.
Very well.
Where's the sleep?
Yes! Make a preserver!
Okay, using tactics, like pausing. It's amazing. I really wish I was doing that a lot sooner. It seems like the battle takes longer, but I end up not dying as much.
You will learn to fear me! Finished easy. As you wish.
I honestly thought that that's a janitor. Kamehameha Chew.
I shall do it.
Nope. Excuse me. Hi, Bert. Yes, face cam. In celebration of, well, I mean, I've done the face cam, but this is in celebration for making affiliate. I was doing my first live reaction of a DAV trailer, so that's why I have my cam up today. Now, if you see me starting to nod off, I do tend to fall asleep. I could get 8 hours a day and still fall asleep. Like, so if you see me falling asleep or nodding out, I promise you it's just because I need to go to bed.
There you are. Follow me,
Same.
the Arl is waiting for us.
See, I was right. I should have bet Alistair some gold. You know, like that 15 gold. That 15 gold that you took from us and gave to your freaking sister.
You know, there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not have been so bad.
Yeah, same. I can sleep anywhere, anytime. So if I eat, even if it's a small meal, I'll fall asleep like shortly after. If I get 8 hours of sleep, I could literally go anywhere and still fall asleep. I yawn like 50 times on a phone call. Sometimes when people are talking to me, I'll start falling asleep. So they think I'm like bored, which isn't the case. Driving or like in a car, that makes me really tired. So, I mean, if you have like a sleep disorder, I feel for you. Okay, let's see here. How do we get out of here? You're lucky if you make it through a movie. So this year will be the first year in 10 years that I've been able to read a book front to back and not fall asleep in like the first couple of sentences. Movies are hit or miss depending on the type of movie it is. Depending on the type of movie it is, I will fall asleep like right at the beginning, or like I'll be able to stay up through the whole thing. There have been times where I'll wake up in the middle of a movie and I'll rewind it all the way back to where I remember I fell asleep, and then I will fall asleep again right at that moment that I fell asleep at originally. Okay, so we don't go down that way. Oh, we just going out through the front door. Okay. Or maybe there's something at the end of this hallway? No, we're not just getting out through the front door. Although, I do wonder what's in here. Let's save. I never know what episode I'm on in a show because it plays like 3 episodes after I pass out. Yes. Yes. See, Bert, you and I, we're on the same page. You're like my spirit bee.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Liliana, you're supposed to be using your bow.
Now's better than later.
All that for a deep mushroom? Guys. Oh, what a waste. What a waste of life. He's your Patronus. Spirit bee, I'm dead. You mean he doesn't already do that? I really need to know where you got your emotes, Birds. Like, who made them? Did you make them yourself?
I see enemies ahead.
Intruder in the fort!
A friend streamer made them, but she has retired into motherhood since then. Yes. That would make sense. Just my luck. Every time I try to find somebody to do some work for me, like, I'll pay. I have no problem paying for it. But every time I try to find somebody to do some work, they're retired.
Is it time to kill? Begin the onslaught. Another battle. I never liked this part. Now's better than later.
Bad day,
I did look at the ones on Etsy, and they are cute. So what I've decided that I'm most likely gonna do, Soundin, who's a really good friend of mine, she comes into the stream when I'm streaming like really late at night. She is actually the one who's done like my avatar that you see there, and my chibi. So she is going to do some of the emotes, but I was just kind of like wondering where else to get them.
There's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not have been so bad.
Oh, you already said that. I was looking for other outlets so that way I wasn't making her make like, 50 emojis or something. Yeah, I really, really like what she did with like my little chibi. It's very much me. Also, I'm gonna return a favor. Bertz, thank you so much. You helped me with getting to affiliate, and so did IC, and so did Average Girl Gamers. But Bertz, you were very kind enough to put my stream on a reoccurring alert, I guess you would call it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And actually, I am creating my own Discord server for my I'm going to be making a Discord server for my Dark Goddess community. It'll be called the Golden Apple. Kind of sounds like a strip club now that I say it out loud. It's not, I promise. Or maybe some of you were hoping it was. It's not. But once that gets up and we're running, I'll share that to everybody. Let's go to the Golden Apple. Alistair's funny. He's always like, attack!
Now better than later.
And then he's usually like the first to die. I have a, I don't have a Glaceon, but I do have the Ice Vulpix, like a plushie.
All right.
See, there's the first John. And I'm not even tired. It just happens. I better save. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I do have to go all the way to the front of the... Damn. We came all this way. Yes, the Alolan Vulpix, that's what it's called. I have, it's like this, it's about that big, that wide. It's a pretty big one. My sister gave it to me. Fireheart and Iceheart, I like those nicknames. Where am I going? Why does this feel like a trap? It's a trap. No? Nobody hiding? Okay.
Sing our names to the force. Oh, make us save us. The fort is under attack.
Now better than later.
if I was supposed to kill all those people, but we did. I was trying to avoid the temptation that is Veilguard, but the trailer has me reconsidering. Were you not going to get the game? That Tane is telling me yes. Yes, I love that. But really though, Birds, were you not gonna... Were you holding off on getting the game? Or were you disappointed in the trailer?
Got it. Now settling later.
So I had this huge plan of playing the first 3, but then I realized how much time I didn't have for that. Yeah, you know, I started this game like in the beginning of the month-ish.
I'll get on it.
I thought I'd be done by now. No, we're 7 days away, and I'm still playing Dragon Age Origins. I may... So the benefit is that my run for Dragon Age Inquisition is... I'm already at Skyhold. I'm already at Skyhold, so I'm like, I want to say I'm maybe halfway through. I've already got Dorian, and what else? She's already locked it's my Cullen Mancer, so she's already locked in with Cullen. I want to say, I don't think they've done the do yet. But she's already turned down Solus. I would have to say maybe like close to halfway from my Dragon Age Nightmare run on Inquisition. So I may skip DA2 in favor of finishing out that, because my goal really is to beat Nightmare and get the Platinum Trophy. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes for me to finish this game. If I go another day of having to play this game, I am going to officially just like quit playing it. Yes, I did. I pre-ordered the collector's edition, so I may not have access to it on the 31st. Yeah. I got the collector's edition, and the fine print was that, and always read the fine print, kids. It said that you may not get the game like on that day. It'll be like 1 to 3 days from the time that it ships. So I'm hoping that it ships before the 31st and I actually like, excuse me, I actually get it by the 31st. If not, then that just means I have a few more days to play the other games. I should have went the digital route, but I wanted the hard copies so bad. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, that's the one that I got. I got the collector's edition Rook's Coffer. So it's all gonna come together. Yeah, physical copy makes it delayed, unfortunately.
It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
So, Rook's Coffer doesn't include the game. The collector's edition with Rook's Coffer does. Sadly, my console doesn't have disc availability, so digital is my new way. Honestly, I don't mind digital. If my PS5 had more space, I'd probably buy all my games digital, but it doesn't.
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father.
She's making such a good argument.
For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy.
She's actually very convincing, but...
Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes.
I'm still gonna make myself queen.
Thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Thanks. I am right here, you know.
His mother
Sorry.
wasn't. His father was Merrick Theron, for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but we all hoped Kaelin and Honora would secure the succession. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Ternians. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
I really thought that we were close to being done, but I guess we have more work to do. Gosh.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
We're gonna make grumpy face until we can finish this game. Meet Taco, everybody. Can you see him? Taco. You can't see Taco right now, but Taco has the grumpy face on him until we finish the game. He will be my motivation to finish this game tonight. Tacos. You know what's funny? It's like if I'm not mistaken, that is the Japanese word for octopus, I think it is. I'd have to relook that up. I looked it up when I named him that. Now I'm hungry. There's this thing I made before. You get the they're not the manicotti shells. They are, well, I guess they could be, but they are like the jumbo shells, and you put taco seasoning and like your choice of meat and cheese, and you put like a little bit of oil on it, and you can either air fry it or put it in the oven, and then you dip it in salsa or queso. It is so good. So good.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler.
Exactly.
I would welcome your support for my throne. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far. I agree that there is much to be done before the lands meet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow? I do. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the lands meet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
This is not going the way that I wanted to. I'm trying to make my Kuzlin queen, but all these options make it sound like I'm gonna support her.
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? What say you then? Your support for mine in the Landsmeet?
Oh God.
Ah, that's too bad. Marrick's boys are charming, aren't they? And happiest when they have a woman to dote upon. Is that why you support him? The way you speak of him, it simply makes me curious. And you think this is what he actually wants? Maybe it is. If so, then he has changed. I'll tell you this, my father must be stopped. Once he is kept from the throne, if it should fall to Alistair, then I will be content. Ask me whatever you like. Of course
That went a lot better than I thought it would. I was very afraid that she was gonna
but
like
how much worse would I
turn
be to calmly stay at the side
extremely
of a man
against
who
me.
murdered my husband? It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born and I still in swaddling clothes, but yes, I loved him. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. Had he not been king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked remaining the silent wife in my husband's shadow. Caelan was so idealistic. The world was his storybook, and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism
I do want to
costs.
say that I do think
They often
Honora
clashed,
is
but never
a great
seriously,
ruler.
and
I
never
do
for
think she
long.
would have been a better
Caelan would
ruler.
always come round to Father's
I'm
way of thinking
only
eventually.
putting Alistair on the
When the
throne
bride came,
because
Caelan dreamed of uniting all the
I'm putting
nations
my
of Thaydus
hero
against the
Ferelden as
Darkspawn.
queen.
It was a dream he wouldn't surrender. What my father saw, however, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them. And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back down. They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is the hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the lands meet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us. It was more than just my own loss, but I thank you all the same. Ask me whatever you like. Do you want me to try my luck at fortune-telling? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child. She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that already.
Your last playthrough had Alistair marry Enora while making me his mistress. I think I did that for my city elf friend. I can't remember. And then I think there was one where I made Alistair solo king. That was tragic. I don't think I would ever do that again.
Well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her.
That's actually quite sweet. That's a really sweet thing.
Far from common. Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what Howe was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above
She
being
talks a
influenced by
lot.
the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from Howe and not my father at all. We may never know. I'm not sure. I had no inkling of my father's plans until Caleb was already dead. I would like to think that my father planned for the worst, but did not truly decide that Caleb was a lost cause until that moment in Ostagar. The alternative is difficult to imagine. Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. That is the saddest part of all, I think. I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes. Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Okay. So what I need to do, I need to find a way. Alistair's probably gonna do the dark ritual. Who? Okay, hold on. If Alistair does the dark ritual, does that make him die? No, it doesn't, right? Oh, I better look that up. Oh, soot. Hold on. I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm looking it up. I'm sorry, guys. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I think I had Logain die in my original run. Somebody comes running to me when you go to bed, Honora. So, okay, I'm not seeing... Like, isn't there a way to make him being Logain, branch A, okay, induct Logain. If you choose to induct Logain into the Grey Wardens, the party will permanently lose Alistair. He will either renounce his royal claim and disappear, begin immediate preparations to rule jointly with the North if a political marriage was arranged at Amos's or be executed at a North. Okay, so I can't make... Oh, I wouldn't blame you. I would have been pissed too. That's why I'm trying to finish DAO, because in my DA2 run I met with Bodan and he told me that my hero Ferelden died, and I was like, wait, what? I did not choose that. So here I am finishing her story. I can't okay, maybe I should look up dark ritual. Ritual? I can't speak. Okay, this is if you're a female or male and turn Morgan down, she will suggest that she perform the ritual to Alistair or the secret companion. Wait, so... Okay, I guess we'll just figure it out when we get there. It sounds like Logain will not be able to be a Great Warden if my Alistair lives. Or if I want Alistair to be king. So... where do we go now? Oh, in the alienage. Okay. I love that little emote. It's so cute.
Yes.
Indeed.
The deep dark before dawn's first lights. The deep dark before dawn's
I'll get on it.
first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
And cursed by the Maker. Those who bring harm.
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Divinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account
You didn't
of
get to use your own
Mafarat's
hawk.
final
Oh
days,
no.
and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Mafrath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrathrus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could
Minrathrus?
be the find of our
What?
lifetime.
That was such a weird.
When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
7 gold, not bad. Kamehameha, send them home to Mommy Master Roshi.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, how do I get to the alienage?
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Okay, direct from Orsmore. Gorham is an icon. He is. I hear the minions.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Welcome everybody who has joined the chat, by the way. Today we are just playing Dragon Age Origins.
I didn't expect to see you so soon, my friend. Do you bring good news? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. I have spoken to the Chantry. They were very interested in organizing an expedition, and I am to lead them. We are to study the temple and open the way for pilgrims. Isn't it exciting? You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
What did you give me? I don't know what you gave me, but...
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Did you not want that?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry
Sorry. Oh, I'm already out of gold. Okay. Okay. Now I'm done spending money. Morgan's actually kind of cute here.
Be careful with that package.
Got it.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Now to go to the alienage.
Indeed.
Morgan is so cute. Look at her. She's not wearing any shoes.
Yes.
Yes.
Magic exists to serve man and the devil. Be careful with that magic.
Huh? What? I already did.
Be gone!
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
beneath you will just take what someone's coming.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me. I was on my way home. Look, I'm leaving and you should do the same. The knife ears are all riled up.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, you're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
What happened here?
How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and children?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Hiren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick intermission. I'm kind of hungry. And also, I think getting up will help me from falling asleep. So, I'm gonna do a quick intermission. There will be an ad. Feel free to hydrate or get yourself a snack as well. guys. I am so sorry. Chaos ensued naturally. Of course, when I want to go and get cereal, everybody decides to wake up and want to eat too. Like my cat was going crazy. My dog was going crazy. Everybody was going crazy. But I am back. I may mute or turn off my camera so I can eat. I'd hate for you guys to have to watch me eat. So I'm gonna switch that really quickly. Okay. Hi, Mystic. Welcome back.
How many days has it been now? And I still haven't...
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
This game just makes it really hard to trust mages.
That will not be necessary.
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know, but the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Has to be a good girl.
I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. The dogs hear the bad men too. They make good dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop. So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
I take it we're going into the orphanage. I think there'd be like something here.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
Bro, you're trying to scam me.
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
Be gone!
waste your breath.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there. Oh, undoubtedly. But the Maker has blessed me with more than my share of stubbornness. Let us proceed.
Bro, how are you running when you're blind? Where did you go? Bro just took off. I call bullshit on being blind. Where did he go?
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Oh, I remember this one. Creators, I wish we could skip all of this.
Got it.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. Sir Willem?
I'll get on it.
I'm dying, Sir Willem. Sir Willem.
That's morbid.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Now's better than later.
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just... No, no!
I'll get on it.
Looks like it's everything.
All right, all right.
Oh my god. Classic case of my warden not knowing where the hell she's supposed to be going. That infamous nodding out that I was mentioning earlier. Oh, that's a lot of mobs.
Alright.
I'm so determined to finish this game. Like, I really just want to be over this game, so I'm gonna try to stay up as much as I can. What the? No.
I'll get on it.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
You are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your servants, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The power of Christ compel you.
There is no...
I hope you guys got that reference, that movie
There
reference.
is no gold in the city, but there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
have done it again.
Snickerdoodle,
I feel the
anybody?
darkness receding.
Snickerdoodle?
I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
Oh no!
You die!
Okay then.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more. I wonder if more bad men are out there. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Okay.
I'll get on it.
opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
Who's there? Stay away! I don't know. You gotta ask someone else. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Sorry for the eating noises.
Got it. I see enemies ahead. All right. I'll get on it.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. And this is supposed to frighten me? Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Okay. Well, let's go. Damn it, I keep doing that.
now,
Morgan came in
I thank it
clutch.
for its help.
The cutscenes are chill, and then you just go, oh, yes. Yeah.
I see. So be it.
I think the funniest sound, like, that you get is actually
shall do
when
it.
Shale is dying. She's very dramatic. I love Shell too. She's actually grown quite a lot on me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I see a trap.
Now's better than later.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it. I think she dislikes what I represent. I'm here to replace her dead husband, aren't I? What would you think? They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say. I think they'll listen to a Grey Warden. One who just might save this country yet. Something you need, my dear?
Oh, it's getting kind of buggy.
I shall do it.
Oh, wrong person.
I am Caladris, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate
No,
here.
we're not falling asleep.
We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Oh no. This is what I get for not saving.
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that Are you certain you wish to permit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look, I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult Truth be... Sir, then, we leave a few days earlier than planned.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
She said dead to all pigeons.
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smooth. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way.
Oh, thank gosh.
Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one.
That woke me
I
up.
surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
is a shame, isn't it?
This is our path of destruction.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
thanks. You have my thanks.
Greetings, Warden. Have you given my offer more thought? Can't blame me for asking, can you? I am not dissuaded easily. Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Maker, forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Make it.
We're so close to being done. I'm trying really hard not to fall asleep.
Indeed.
Yes.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Are dreaded and cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham. And the Maker does not bread food.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to. I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Okay, we are finally here.
My lords
Fallen
and
asleep
ladies
several
of the
times, and I'm sorry.
Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now? Do we truly have to listen to these childish accusations? So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle. Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home. I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate. I neither know nor care who Aemon has offended enough to warrant assassination attempts. I do, however, very much want to know what you've done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her?
Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne. Did he? Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would never do less than his utmost for the sake of his country. But I needed to know your mind, Warden. You could have proven yourself an ally of Ferelden. It is unfortunate for all of us that you did not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
No lesser man can lead our armies to victory. I stand with Loghain.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
For Ferelden!
No. I don't like that. This is what happens when you do stuff half awake. No. Let us reload that. That did not work out in our favor. I think I may have chose the wrong option. I'm wide awake now.
Tell us, Warden, what do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now? Do we truly have to listen to these childish accusations? So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden. How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
Oh, when she turned on us. What a shock. She seemed like such a nice despot.
It has become clear to me, Warden, that the true threat to this nation is you. I offered you the chance to ally with me for the good of this nation, and you refused it. I will not allow you to destroy the throne Kaelin and I have held.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land for 5 years? My lords and ladies!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker, help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all. The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these graves, I charge. Take to arms.
Okay,
We will
now
not
we
be...
do it again. Oh, this is annoying. Okay.
Ferelden!
I forgot to update this. I think I've died like 4 times. I think. I'm just gonna call it 4. I don't know how many times I've actually died. I'm just looking up like the Landsmeet dialogue. Actually, before I do that,
Got it.
Lords and ladies of the Landsmeet. Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from her? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
I'm just looking up to see the best course of action here.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate. I neither know nor care who Eamon has offended enough to warrant assassination attempts. I do, however, very much want to know what you've done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
Oh, when she turned on us. What a
It has I offered you the chance to... I will not allow you to just...
Who here can say that Honora is not for 5 years? My lords and ladies!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all. The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
What? Okay. That was like slightly better, but what? I had like the majority there.
Ferelden!
Okay, I see where I went wrong.
Tell us, what do they offer you? How much is...
The South is...
The Blight. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence the...
What's this?
There is no damage from... Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. This Alistair could be the son of the stable master, for all we know. If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and
Oh, when she...
It has... I offered you the chance. I will not...
Who here? For 5 years? My lord?
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
What? Okay, I may have to go back and because for some reason I'm doing everything right.
The Landsmeet has spoke. I take to arm. For Ferret! Well done!
I don't get it because I Thanks, Mystic. You enjoy the rest of your evening or day. Okay, I need to see if I can go back to Howe's estate.
Got it.
Oh no. I wonder if I have a save state from before the lands meet.
And after much sweat, blood...
Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are ready and cursed by the
Okay, where is she located at?
all men are the work of our making hands.
Don't stare at me.
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Termir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now. Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Rendenhow dead. The man made vipers seem personable.
Well, I didn't say I was shedding any...
Was that your daughter?
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
May I help you? This is Ermenrix. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. Logain? What does my brother have to do with him? A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Kuzland's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Ternir as well.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Smoocher? Who am I smooching?
Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Kuzlin's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right.
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland... must be pleased.
That half...
Oh, the lady I was talking to.
The mountains. Did they not serve together?
She wants to help us get our family home back. Okay, let's try this one more time.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Ah, there. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly? Maker, forgive me. We must... The last of our allies have arrived. Bring Alice...
Okay, let's see if this works this time. Oh my god. Of course it would. Okay, hold on. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on.
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion. Mate, we must. The last. Bring Alice.
This is just... Let's hope this works this time.
Indeed.
Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Okay, we can't go to Hal's place anymore, so we're just... Oh, because we have the lance meat currently. Okay. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Good night.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being... You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very... But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I have had... Loghain is a great man. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I never thought duty... Stop him, Warden. Please, show mercy.
That
Without
was
Loghain,
too
there
easy.
would be no Ferelden to defend.
Okay, let's see if this works now.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands?
Yes.
Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostergard. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden. I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
This
Lords and ladies of
this
Ferelden,
woman.
hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
Oh, when she turned on us. What a shock. She seemed like such a nice despot.
It has become clear to me, Warden, that the true threat to this nation is you. I offered you the chance to ally with me for the good of this nation, and you refused it. I will not allow you to destroy the throne Kaelin and I have held.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
What? I don't get it. I did everything to ensure that we did not have to fight.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, to arm.
I see enemies ahead.
Sorry for those who are watching. There's a specific ending that I'm trying to get, and for some reason it's not giving it to me. So let me look at that one more time. So I got the chick who was one of the reasons why I wasn't getting it. Okay, so okay, so I did everything to get the Grand Cleric to go with us. I don't have Vaughn because he's still in prison. Um, our Brylan gives us support by default. Ban Elfstana. Okay, she gives support. Well, she gave me support anyways. Dragon's Peak guy gave me his support. Okay, so I have to... It's because of Honora. She's... So I'd have to complete Tortured Noble, but... I don't think I ever got that. Okay, I'm just gonna try this and see. It says to complete Trial of the Crows.
Indeed.
Yes.
Don't stare at nature. I can have my
Next, drink to battle and victory!
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Brylan?
It has become very close with the other Grey Warden.
Yes. I suppose I have at that.
I find this difficult to comprehend. It is whiny and weak and constantly laughing.
Then I guess a romance between you and I is completely out of the question. Well, maybe you should ask her why she likes me so much instead of bothering me with it.
It has a loud mouth. Why its head has not been...
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me. That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So,
Okay.
one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil... Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived? Well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you. Enjoy the reading? What? You did what? Your point isn't lost on me. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Was that your daughter?
I don't know. Like, if I do this and I still can't win the lands meet, I'm gonna be so upset.
I see enemies ahead. She'll explode. Well, that's one for the counter.
I'm wondering, I probably really should try to...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
This is so stupid, but we'll do it anyways.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Rylan?
Probably. Hebron has done
I'll
nothing
have to
since
speak
we've
with the
arrived
Grand Cleric
except
about
spend
this.
coin on herself.
And soon, I think.
If we stay in Denerim much longer, I'll have to send her to a cloister.
No need for such drastic measures.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister. But, yeah.
And you gave the woman money?
You hear about... You are of great interest to me. Who do you blame? So, one of our swords is hired out. The people that handle that sort of thing can get... So, someone that's crossed our path and lived? Well, if you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Hey, if that... Enjoy the reading? What? You did what? No, I believe you. You, well, you're good. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might...
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Rylan?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Something you need, my dear?
All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. All right, all right. Got it.
I need to upgrade Alistair and Morgan. I need to save. Hold on. Okay, let me upgrade these people.
the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont, take to the streets.
I see our faith in you was justified, Warden.
Got it.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont, take to the
something I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one local.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orison.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Simon?
Find everything you need? Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me. If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
So be it.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Rylan?
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you. That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance. I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities. I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for World Games. Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Now's better than later.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Okay, so I've done everything that I can do. If it doesn't work this time, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to
There you are. I was about to send out a search
fight
party.
him.
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make of it. We must.
I'm gonna skip this
Bring
just because I've listened to it like a million times already now. Now we go to the Lance meet for the last time. The problem is gonna be Honora.
Indeed.
Yes.
I just want to fight the Darkspawn.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Warden, I am not surprised that the nobles of Ferelden will Logain, he has done terrible things. I never stop him. Please.
Okay, I'm gonna skip
Tell us,
this.
what do they offer you? How much?
There are enough refugees.
The South is. The Blight is. They claim. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we. What's this? There is no damage from the riots. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I assure you, Warden, if I were.
Indeed. Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Logain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duty.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me.
Oh, when she...
It has become... I offered you the chance to ally. I will not allow you...
Who here can say that for my lords and ladies?
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Logain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Logain. Who else could defeat the Blight?
What the
Logain,
hell,
I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
That's stupid. Like, I had the majority. Hold on, I'm looking it up again.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight!
For Perel!
We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Oh shoot, I did not even see that. Hold on. We had that one. I was trying to take a potion and I didn't even realize how low my health was. But we had that. We could have won if I was just paying attention. Oh no, not again.
will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no...
Alistair's right to the...
Yes. Do you accept the terms?
It is you... Underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war.
I'm glad that's over.
I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait. There is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits, anyone with the skill and the against the Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He
Oh my
refuses
God, Alistair,
the throne.
seriously?
Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
I hope your route is clear here. I can do this. I may not know politics the way she does, but I know what needs to be done. I can get our armies marching toward the Blight. She's already betrayed us once. Who knows if she'd even truly help us now? She could have us banished as soon as you hand her the crown. If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden. As ready as anyone ever is, I suppose. Which is to say, yes, I'm ready.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
Really? You will? This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I've no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would give me a chance for the throne after all this?
I said if I fall, Honora. If I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this Blight seriously.
That is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yes, well, don't let it get around. I have a reputation.
Very well then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us. So, strange story. Tell me if you've heard this one. This fella gets made king, and then gets engaged, all on the same night. I'm actually fine with becoming king. I've had some time to come to terms with that. I suppose there's some good I could even do. I suppose I'm more curious about, you know, the engagement. I like the idea, but are you sure? Oh, I guess that saves me having to ask then. Whew. They'll expect an heir, you know. With the taint in our blood, it's hard enough for a Grey Warden to have a child on their own. For two of them, every Grey Warden I knew who had children, had them before they took the joining. Having an heir might not be possible. That's an excellent point. Good thing we got started when we did, huh? I suppose this is something we'll just have to deal with later. My coronation isn't going to happen for some time yet, and we've still the Darkspawn to fight. Our Leman has left for Redcliffe, and he says the armies have almost finished gathering there. We should go to Redcliffe as soon as possible. If we don't deal with the Archdemon soon, it'll get cranky, and nobody wants that.
I got a moment, sure. What about? All right. All right then.
Got it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
On your order, Grey Warden. We have veterans in command, and the fury of youth at our back. We will be ready.
What do you want? Aye, people talking when I'm trying to have a sudden quiet moment. That really twists my nut. Did you want to talk about something? What about? You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved. I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for. If that's how you feel, I'll try that out next time the Darkspawn are chewing on your leg. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right. Aye, all right then.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Twisted creatures! Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Please be the archdemon next. Oh no. Okay, it looks like the blight's hit here.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Very well. So be it.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say Your Majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn Horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be...
I got a moment, sure. Aye, all right then. What say you?
Ah, fancy meeting you. I heard the Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodge. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed. And that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time. I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts. Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Yeah. Well, I'm so close to beating it, and I know I'm falling asleep, but I have to beat this.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. If you care for him as you seem to, you will convince him to. Consider what the alternative might be. Do you think Alistair will fail to do his duty as the future king and save his country? And if you take the blow instead, he loses the woman he loves. How do you think he would feel about that? I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully. A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Oh, forgive me, Alistair.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Something up? This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it. You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about? Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway? What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite? This child. Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne? Oh, well, that's so much better, don't you think? Here I was, worried about creating another bastard heir, and I didn't even consider that it might also be some dragon god, whatever. Look, even if I was willing to entertain this idea, and I'm not saying I am, is this really what you want me to do? Are you sure? Trust you? This is too much. I can't just... High enough. You have met her before, right? We don't know what will happen tomorrow. Riordan could end it, or both of us could die before we even get close. The answer is still no. If it comes to that, I will gladly die to end the Blight if you won't. I don't know why Morrigan thought I would actually agree to this, or why she thought she had to send you.
It really does.
But it isn't going to happen. I'm going to get some sleep now. We are done talking about this.
Oh, no, we're not. We need to re-upload that.
Would seem your talk is done. What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
No, we need to reload this.
No. There is no other way. You are both fools. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not. Would that I could have helped you. That is your doing, however. And fare you well, my...
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. We need to rewind. Rewind, please. Oh, shit, I didn't save right before talking to him. Come on, load up. Damn it. Sorry, I'm like skipping this. Oh my gosh. I need to like quit game and go back in. No, no, come on. Come on. Load up. I'm like really antsy now. Come on.
Darkspawn!
No.
Kill them all!
Yeah, no, that is not the ending that we wanted. I did not stay up until 3 a.m. to have that man say no to me. I may have gone back like too far. Yeah. Okay, wait. I think I may have gone back too far. Hold on. Okay, well. It's gonna be a lot of skipping. I'm so sorry.
There you are.
So it is. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Archdemon may be slain, as any other?
Meaning?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. As there is no other way. If possible, but if I fail, the deed fall. But enough. There will be much.
I will see you.
That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed. I offer a ritual. Performed on the eve of battle. In the dark. Some would call it blood magic. But I think that means little. From Flemeth, of course. I did. Would you have believed me if I had... The child, at this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. This is what my mother... This does not surprise... What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work.
Okay.
I see you can't sleep. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier. Not really. All these men look at me. But now you're changing the subject. This isn't about me. This is about Morrigan. I'm tired, but I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I saved.
What did she want? Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? Could you make it sound more ominous? Tell me already. I don't care for the sound of that. What are we talking about exactly? Oh, something Morrigan cooked up, no doubt. What do you need me to do? Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway? Well, that's reassuring. Wait, no it isn't.
Oh, man.
Look, even if I was willing to entertain this idea, and I'm not saying I am, is this really what you want me to do? Are you sure? Then... all right. I trust you. I'll do it. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with.
Oh,
before
goodness. I'm so glad
change
that
my
worked.
mind.
Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. So this isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Oh, you know, dinner would have been nice. Maybe a bit of wine. Or you could knock me out first.
Tempting. Still, I am glad to see that it has been done. Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
He better hate it. Alistair has a seam in his leg, like a doll seam on the inside of his leg. He's just like, get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, now we could properly watch this.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them.
Honestly, it's so badass seeing all the dwarves.
You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
Oh, right? Yeah, that would have been funny.
Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. This woman beside me is a native of Ferelden, risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. She is proof that glory is within reach of us all. She has survived despite the odds and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
I got goosebumps. That actually gave me goosebumps. Like this one and then like in the beginning with Duncan. Just perfect. Just perfect. I love it. It better like autosave.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Wait, I love seeing all the companions fighting.
Let's have at it! You're gonna
Come back here.
No chance at all! See if you dare
Yeah, that's Algren. Every time I get to them, they already die. Algren, what are you doing here?
I got a moment, sure. Aye, all right then.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates.
She was sent
We're
to the
doing
tower.
better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Is it lagging on your end? Hold on.
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? I would not have thought I would say this, but I am glad I am going with it. Perhaps we are not completely doomed.
Oh no.
I suppose it does mean it will have something to hide behind when the dragon breathes its flames, yes. Let us try to get through this without my being rendered into so many pulverized pebbles, yes? Or eaten by the dragon. It might give passing a stone more meaning, but I don't want to be there for it. Oh well, enough talking. There is
It's
a burning
lagging on
city
my
to
end
invade,
as well.
or
Like,
something.
I don't know if because I've been streaming for so long.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. That is true. I will do whatever I can to help here. Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met. And I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
So this could be it. Soon this will be finished. One way or another.